Been playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder.
Hey guys, sorry about that. Really weird start to the show, but hey, things happen sometimes. Technical difficulties can appear. The music was doubling for me, and I have an absolute pet peeve of that. Like it drives me up the wall. So I was like, "Oh no, I need to make this stop." And so I stopped everything. It seems like some things are on a little bit of a delay, but we'll figure that out here in just a minute. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let me make sure everything's good with the stream. I'm going to play a little bit of the game music for a minute just so I can make sure that you guys aren't hearing the doubling and everything as well. So give me just 1 second. I'm going to play a little bit of the game sound for you guys, and then I'm just going to double check the sound to make sure that things aren't on a delay for you. Give me just 1 sec. All right. I think we got everything figured out. My absolute apologies there. I wanted to be absolutely positive you guys weren't getting an echo or having any kind of issue. And I don't use my capture card all the time, so I was just a little nervous that things had gone awry. But I think everything's okay. You guys let me know out there in Chatland if there is an issue as we go along, and I will do my best to address it. But I think everything's good now, so we're going to get going. I've had a lot of fun with this game. Only if I think we're about 3.5 hours into the game so far. One of the things that I would say that the graphics are just absolutely mind-blowing. They've been such a nice step up from the first game. The NPCs are like so much better than they were in the first game. I think that was like one of the main critiques of the first game was like the main characters looked great, but all the NPC characters looked pretty not great. You can't tell the difference really between them now and the main characters really. So fantastic job there, enjoying the story so far, like in the kind of where things are starting to set up. I mean, obviously we're in the very beginnings of everything, so it'll be nice to kind of see where things go. We had somebody that dropped by in the chat earlier, the Lininator, Super appreciate you dropping by. Said it's a contender for Game of the Year alongside God of War Ragnarok. Both are awesome and look amazing on PS5 and even PS4. Yeah, can't wait to play God of War Ragnarok. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I got to finish up the original God of War this is the sequel of. So I think we got about... I got to the part where we had to go down to Hades. And I think that's about as far as we got. And then Elden Ring came out and basically had dethroned God of War on the channel. So I'll have to go back and finish up God of War at some point. I feel like that will likely come after Horizon, maybe. We're 2 days away from Warhammer Darktide, so we will be playing that a lot on the channel as well. So I feel like moving forward, probably going to be looking at Horizon, Darktide, and Elden Ring, probably. I want to finish that up on the channel. And then we'll start to move into like Dying Light 2 and some of the other games that we have. But I think I'm going to continue what we've been doing is like I'm going to put up polls in chat now that I have the ability to do that. And that you guys can vote on what you want to have in the next order. So just keep an eye out. I mean, if we're playing a game you're not super into, there may be a poll in chat about a game that you will be super into. So it's I'm trying to do my best to see what I can do to provide a little bit more interaction and content for you guys as we go along and give you guys a little bit of a decision as to what we play in what order on the channel. So stay tuned for that. Should be a lot of fun. Make sure you guys hit like, make sure you subscribe, hit the little bell down below, let you know when we drop a new episode. Discord link is in chat. Best place to keep up to date with the channel. So here we go. I think the only other thing that we were kind of having some jokes about for the first couple of hours is I've never seen a person try to push off friendship so hard as Aloy does. So I'll be interested to see how that dynamic kind of develops and changes as the game progresses. I get why she's doing it, but it's just funny to watch somebody like have so many people try to be their friend and they're just like, nah, I'm good. I'm all right. No, thank you. I got this stuff to do, and it's kind of more important. We did also find out that Silence is still lurking about, which is looking to be one of the main protagonists in this. I'm assuming we're going to move our way west to kind of meet up with him to figure out what he's up to. And we're probably going to have to deal with a lot of the warring tribes along the way, would be my guess. Okay. Trying to remember exactly where we left off. I'm sure we'll pick it up as we go.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
I cranked up the volume a little bit on the game, guys. You let me know if things need to get adjusted a little bit. It seemed like it was a little low. Melee pits test your close-quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Alright, we can come back to that.
There's nothing here for Nora or Karja. Got it?
Cool. So you're a jerk. Got it.
Move those feet!
I would have thought I could have climbed that. Okay. Should I take my horse? Let's just go. I don't think it's that far. I can call it to me.
Is that a tripwire? Where are you off to? Acid will eat right through that metal.
Ooh. Okay, good to know, good to know.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Okay, I see it.
They caught on.
From where? Alright, one down. We got more to go. But the horse is helping, so that's good. Alright, 2 down. One more to go, I think. Ow! Good job, boys. Didn't even take that much damage, really.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
I'll gather these while I can.
Oh, okay. I gotta hit up. I forgot. Okay.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Where is this dude? I'm gonna leave the trap there just in case I get ambushed once I go up there. Maybe they'll do one of those defend this point sort of deals.
Would have been stranded for who knows how long with these scroungers around.
Oh, did he come down? Must have come down.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going.
Did you guys see the
Thanks,
boar
Tripcaster.
go through the tripwire?
Last two bristlebacks. I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
All right, tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Tap R2 while aiming to set up the first anchor point, then aim and fire again to place the second. There's a limit to how many tripwires can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires. Enemies that trigger the tripwire will receive a shock damage, as well as a shock buildup, indicated by an icon above them. When the buildup icon is full, enemies will become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shock state and are vulnerable to critical strike melee attacks. Use the focus to scan enemies and see if they're strong or weak against shock attacks. Okay. Is there something else I could pick up? Oh, okay. Over here. Got it. All right, so okay, we're about 40 paces from where we need to go. Pretty close. I saw that thing pop up. What are we looking for? Or is this the one that we were on? Oh, no, we're not level 32, so we're not doing that. Okay. Okay, so we have to go to get that grate for the cook. Because we got all the ingredients. We just don't have the thing he needs to cook on.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Oh. Hang on.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
This is what happens when you stop your stream mid-mission, and then you come back and you're like, wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh, that's nice. Is it going to highlight it the whole way there? By the way, the other thing I love about this game is the music. The music in this game is fantastic.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Oh, is that the dude from the first game? Yeah, it is.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
That's a big bitch.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
This one is strong against acid. It's weak against shock.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
That
There we go.
Now I need more.
Oh, damn. Get up, girl.
Smashed them good.
Yep, hit my own trap.
Oh, that helps.
That was good.
Oh, that one hurt. Smashed them good.
Got it. As we leveled up, that's good. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Then when fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Alright, sounds good.
Made that count.
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh, snap. That was cool. I was waiting for her to, like, lunge in, and she, like, threw it. This is a test for science. Okay. So it doesn't look like they bring in...
I'll keep these
They
with
don't
me.
spawn machines when you hit those down. That's what I was curious of.
Hey, Aloy! Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh.
Baby back rib.
Okay, well, I know you didn't come
He
all the way to
broke
the
his
dump
baby
just to watch
back
me get
rib.
wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey,
Whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend!
All right, so I just had a thought. What if she's forcing herself to go alone because she feels like if everyone else finds out who she really is, they won't like her anymore? Maybe that's why. Hey, Gray, what is up, my dude? It's been a super hot minute since I've had some ribs, dude. I used to have, before I moved, I had a recipe for Mongolian ribs. And it involved marinating them overnight in these specific ingredients. And then the next day you would cook them. Oh, my God, they were so good. But they're not the best for you. Shocker, right? So I have I've not had ribs in quite some time. But I hope you're doing well, bud. Thanks for stopping by.
But I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey,
You're kind of acting like a dick, Aloy.
It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life
I'm laughing
on
at
Earth
what
is in
Gray said.
danger,
I'll mention it in a second.
and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
So I know there's some fast travel in this game. I don't remember exactly how it works, other than there is a currency for it. So I'm trying to remember how it works. Okay, I think you can fast travel to fire pits. Yeah. Okay. So I remember in the first game there was a way that you could get, like, I think it was like an amulet or something that made fast travel free. There was like some item you could pick up. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Gray said, "Who said ribs are bad? Sounds like someone negative, and I don't need that negativity in my life." Amen, brother. I think it was those same people that say you're supposed to count your calories. Because, like, A half a rack of ribs is like the vast majority of your calories for the day. Oh, yeah. The dude, the chain, he's probably up there. All right. Where do I gotta go? 71 steps in that direction. Okay. I both love and hate the bush in this game. Oh, shit!
Noldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Oh, I'm about to die. This is a lot of shit that I did not see. Let's see if we can break line of sight. Maybe if I just jump in the water. Okay, they're gonna shoot electricity into the water. They're smarter than me. Forgot to run in a zigzag pattern. Oops. Helps if I don't hit the wrong button. Alright, so let's get our ammo back. The golden fast travel pack? Yes. Amazing how I know that since I haven't played a single minute of this game. I know that, yeah, that is what it was called in the first game. I don't know if such a thing exists in this game because I have not watched much gameplay of this game at all. Calories only exist if you count them. Oh, nice. Oh, it's down. Go, 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 go. Alright. Alright, everything else has seen us again. Well, that's good. At least I have a little distance this time. Hey, Kang. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Why hide? So that I can pick and choose to fight the battle how I want to fight it, and it's not just a complete cluster F. That was my thoughts behind it. I'd rather not have to fight 14 things at once if I can just fight them one at a time. But I hope you're having an awesome day. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you are well. Cool. So they're weak against acid. That is ticking off a nice amount of health. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of doing quests. Working on it. I'm only like 3 or 4 hours into the game, bud. So I'm gonna kind of just take some things as they come to me.
I'll grab this now.
I'm actually on a quest right now to try to find a metal grate for that guy, that cook guy. It's the reason why we're here. Have you beaten this game, Kang? Alright, we're all ammoed up.
Careful.
I didn't know they had rapid fire shots. Is that right? You know it, Gray. Pansy's first priority is always going to be helping the chef.
Okay, better.
Go. I'm not going to get there in time, I don't think. Oh, yes! Thank you much. I mean, Gray, who are you going to help? The guy that offers to cook you food, or not?
There, let the acid do its job.
Because if you bring in the bacon, I'm bringing the help.
through the scrap piles for a metal panel. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Hold on to this for later. I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good
Nice.
thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Do I still have my horse? Yep. Okay. So then we gotta turn in the supplies. Yeah, I don't know of any any legendary armor I can go after right this minute, but no, Kang, I definitely appreciate it, you stopping by, bud, and I appreciate you being in chat. I'm definitely going to tackle this game
This isn't a place for
as I
machine.
can and just as I go through. Feel free to give me tips if you want, if you like, but please no backseating because I'm going to take this as I want as I go. We're going to have fun with it. It's a sequel to one of my favorite games like ever. So I'm going to take my time to get through the game and have fun with it as it progresses to me and as it unfolds for me. So I super duper appreciate it, bud. But yeah, man, I'm going to take my time with it. So if you don't want to watch that, might not be the stream for you. But if you want to hop, if you want to chill and chat, hang out with us, shoot the shit, enjoy the game, more than welcome to hang around, bud. But yeah. I'm going to tackle it as I tackle it, but I appreciate it.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight.
And that's how I invented the infinite range. Come on!
It's going to take a while to get used to this whole stash thing. Because I'm used to just like wanting to hoard every single thing that I pick up. So it's going to be a little while before I get to the point where I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I don't need this thing.
Anyone! Make my day!
Yeah, see, the armor is still locked for me, so I'm pretty sure I can't like go get legendary armor just yet. But we're working on it. Can I go in through here? No. Okay.
Where I put my drink. Anyone.
There we go.
Oi, and 3 planks for our chef Milda!
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Oh, yeah. You're speaking my love language, buddy. Oh, nice to meet you too, Kang. You're from Indonesia? That's awesome. Nice to meet you too, bud. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out in chat today. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Kang. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Feel free to join the Discord, bud. Come in, say hello, join the old fun. That's where we usually drop all the new links for all the streams and things of that nature. If you want to stay up to date with everything with the channel, feel free to join up and say hello. But yeah, speaking of the co-op part, aren't they redoing the first Horizon game and it's going to include co-op? Fairly positive. Not co-op, multiplayer. It's going to have a multiplayer mode. So that would be pretty awesome. So food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Moldov's meals have reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Alder's cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Okay. Boost concentration regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. 20% maximum health for 3 minutes. Wow. Boost low health regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Boost low health melee by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Boost your trap limit? Wow. Okay. Stamina regen by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Restore 75% of health. 75% of stamina. Boosts melee damage by 2 levels. Restores that. Well, I mean, if it's free, I'm going to take the best one. Sweet. Okay. And we'll take a local stew. Cool. So we have 2 then. Okay. So then we got to talk to the dude man. Let's go do that. Let's do a quick save. Oh, I did not like this guy. This guy's a douche.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or 2.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. Huh? The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business!
Terrific.
Great.
Yay. And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
More like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Aloy, for the people. Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items and valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. There are many types of merchants. Stitchers sell protective new outfits, hunters sell powerful new weapons, herbalists sell valuable potions, cooks sell skill-boosting food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Oh, we're gonna go look at that armor,
I've heard of
boys.
your adventures. My armor can help.
So this is the Stitcher. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is like the outfit from the first game almost. So this is what we have on right now. +1 low health ranged, +1 second chance, +1 low health defense. And I don't think we can afford the other one that looks like it would be a little bit better. I think that we do have coils that we can install. I don't know if I need to do that at a bench or...
You always look so grumpy.
Yeah, we have weapon upgrades. Okay. So that's for the tripcaster, the blast sling, and for the bow. The bow's currently fully upgraded. Yes, let's upgrade. Can I upgrade this? Not enough resources. So we need shards and a boar hide. Okay.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, before we go upgrading stuff, let's see what this guy has for sale. Let's sell these valuables. And we'll see how much we get out of all this stuff here. I'll keep the ingot, because I don't know if I'm going to need that for something. Smoke bomb. And we still have to figure out how to put the coils in.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Jeez. Didn't see that bus coming.
Joke's on you, Hammerhead.
Okay, we don't have any of that left.
I'm into that stuff.
Let's see if I could buy this bow. The fire bow. I remember fire being pretty useful in the first game. Now, let's see if we can upgrade that bow. Okay, so we need some wire and whatnot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the weapon coil slot is locked on that. Got it. And the weaves are locked on that as well, so I can't upgrade that either. Okay. An ammo that deals fire damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to fire. Hitting them with fire will build up the burning state. Once in that state, they are set on fire and take damage over time. Shoot blaze canisters with fire arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Nice.
This should be useful. Now I just need to get Buddies moving.
How's your day going, Gray? Work treating you okay?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a guy backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the don'ts some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Ooh. Alright, let's see what else is on this particular one here. Block Breaker. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to follow-up attack. R1, R1, R2. Okay. A powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. Oh, so these are like combos. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's boost this up. Oh man, this is such an Assassin's Creed thing. Try not to get triggered, guys. We're gonna upgrade our Silent Strike. Take less damage while mounted. Giggity. Ooh. Yes, overridden machines deal more damage. We will take that.
Shot. Yeah, you. What did you expect? How goes it, Hammer? Hey. Hey, is she drunk?
Ah! I've been defeated. We were trapped. Alright, how do I get into this place? Do I get in there through here somehow? There we go.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Hey, Yogurt, what's up, bud? Everybody say F Cox. Oh no, what happened, dude? You having trouble again?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Dude, I legitimately can't stop thinking about how much it would hurt to get punched with those gloves. With those, like, huge rivets coming out of them. Oh my god. That would decimate you.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking
Sorry to
entry
hear
a
that,
wrecked
Yogurt. That
Stormbird,
sucks, bud.
waiting for
Are they working
what
on it?
exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Is the supervisor coming back this time?
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvin?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Jeez. Maybe we'll say after you move. I don't know about after I die, but eventually maybe they'll have replaced everything in the neighborhood and it'll work consistently. Yeah, here's to hoping, I guess. I'm sorry, bud. That sucks. All right, bud. I'll see you when you're back in a little bit.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Seriously, you!
Is that a Nora I see? Why, hammer me senseless. A shard for your thoughts, Nora. Missy!
Now all you're missing is a flag and a veil.
All right, I think we're going to try to track down this other exclamation point. See if I can figure out where that is. No, we're not doing that right now.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
This is my boomstick.
Could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
All right. I like them. Big bada boom. Okay. Now I can see how far things are away and I look how they have this broken up. So you have main quest, side quest, errands, and jobs. So it's not everything on the same list. I like that. All right, let's see if we can head to this. Looks like it's pretty close.
Aren't you late for work?
Before I go... Okay, it's not that far at all.
Faster if I find a charger to override.
Good thing I already did. Oh, I gotta... Man. That's a bummer. Alright. Turn around. Sorry about that, guys. Did not realize he was still in that same place. Thank you, Yoga, for reminding folks to remember to hit that like button. That does help me out a tremendous amount. So if you have not done so, if you're seeing this video now or maybe in the future, please do consider smashing that like button. It is free, and it does help us out quite a bit.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
It's a serious fighting, not
Yeah.
a drunken brawl.
Not work with you.
Oh, this guy again? That's the pit guy. I don't need to talk to him.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Alright, so now we can go to the camp. Do we have a... Oh, we have this one. We can go over here. Do I really want to... That's not that far. I'm not going to waste it for that. We can walk. Don't just hit it, smash it. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate that, bud. Oh, good golly. What did I do? Oh, no. Okay. Whew. Now stop getting stuck on the environment, Aloy. We'll tiptoe our way out of here. So I can stop getting stuck.
Drinks later?
Yeah!
Thanks for putting us all back to work, Savior.
So we're going to keep going across, but it looks like we're not going to take the bridge. It looks like we're going to go to the right of it. There we go. I was nervous he wouldn't make it, but we got there.
Them Shadow Karja are taking a
Those
beating.
people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
Gotcha. Now burn!
Oh, it's gonna blow, it's gonna blow!
Not looking good, folks.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Oh shit.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Oh shit. I fell. Damn. Oh, my arch nemesis gravity. You son of a bitch.
Something ignited.
Not looking good, folks.
Yeah, no, I fell.
Might as well call it quits.
Anything else? Yeah, there's still one over there.
That's it.
Oh, hate to meet a scrap like that.
More machines on their way.
You trying to come over here and steal my kill? She's like, oh, you got it on the wraps.
I'll handle the
Want
rest.
to come over here and get the
Go,
last hit.
Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
I think they're susceptible more to poison, so I'm going to switch to that.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Alright, it's dead.
Okay, new plan.
Okay, so it doesn't look like you can apply 2 status effects at once. It looked like the one took over the other. I could be wrong.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Okay. I might have been able to pick that trap up
I'll need these later.
in
sure.
retrospect, but oh well.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
All right, guys, what I'm going to do is I need to take a super quick BRB. We've been going for a little bit now, and I just need to run to the restroom. So I am going to just throw up some music for you guys because I love these pause screens in this game. They're so pretty. So I'll throw up a quick tune for you, and I'll be right back in just a sec. So hang tight, guys. I'll be right back in just a second.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me naked, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
All right, everybody. I am back. Sorry for the delay. Had to use the restroom and wanted to refresh my drink and finish my breakfast. So we're all good now. Should be good to go for a little while. And thank you for everybody who came by today so far. Do very much appreciate that, Con. Thank you very much again for subscribing. Up to 280 subscribers, which is really, really awesome. So thank you guys again for that. I do very much appreciate it. Only 20 away from 300, which is really, really, really cool. I'm debating I might, maybe, we'll see, do a face cam at 300. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's get back into the game. Sorry for the stop and the delay again, but sometimes nature calls. Sorry, just checking levels.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
She's like, uh-huh, right. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure.
He might be
But
dead.
Shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose.
Yes,
Please,
it is.
be
Extremely.
careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Okay. Just double checking there's not anything climbable over here that I'm missing. I think they want me to go up. Okay, so they want me to go along this trail. Okay, got it.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Okay. First part down.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh, I get it. Sorry. It took me a second. Okay, go this way and then up.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Bet a dyer would be interested in this. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Let's make sure we grab this. I really like the climbing in this. It's fairly intuitive. It's not super frustrating at all thus far.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good.
Ooh, yeah, no.
Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus.
Gray said, what's the first music video you remember seeing on MTV?
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
I think it's Dire Straits. What's that one? It's like, we gotta move these refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs. That's the one. I think that's the first one I can remember. We gotta install microwave ovens.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
I think that was the Dire Straits, but I can't remember. So it looks like most of the things here are weak to fire. Oh, Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba? Yeah, I remember that. Out west, did you guys have something called The Box? We had this TV show, or this channel, rather, growing up when I was young. And you could, like, call in, and you could... It was, like, all automated. And then you would pay them money to, like, for them to play music videos. And so you would, like, tune in and hope you got, like, a good run of music videos that you liked. But sometimes it was just, like, complete garbage, depending on what people ordered.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
But I remember they used to play, like, I think Metallica's music video for One was on there. That really big song they had off of And Justice for All. Back when Metallica was good. Dude, why do I keep getting stuck on the environment? Come on. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a northeast thing or not. I've had other friends that have known about it that didn't like grow up in the area, but I didn't know what the limitations of that channel were. No, I have not seen that music video, Gray. Not familiar with that. I don't even know what song that is. Off the top of my head, anyway.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Oh, wow, they can break that? That's cool. Come on, run. Scoop, go. All Nightmare. What album was that on, if it was a Metallica tune? The only one I'm probably not super duper familiar with is Kill 'Em All. Like, I've probably heard most of the songs on there, but I probably don't know them by, like, heart or anything. Like, And Justice for All and the Black Album were, like, the two that I think I've listened to the most. Off and On, Load and Reload were okay, but didn't really listen to them a ton. Thought he was further away than that. Yeah, so you can put 2 statuses on them until one of them gets full, and then it looks like it takes over. Alright, I need to... Is it going to let me do this? Yeah, it is. Okay. I need to swap bows.
That's all of them.
Sweet. Wanted that sweet, sweet scrap. So I figured, screw it, let's fight him. Death Magnetic. Was that, like, after Load and Reload? I don't even remember that. Because basically, as soon as once Saint Anger happened, like, Metallica died to me. Like, I've totally stopped listening, paying attention, doing anything at all with them since Saint Anger happened. It was basically like the death of one of my childhood bands.
Stocking up for that?
We need to get some medicinal stuff before we keep going. 2000. Okay, yeah, so that was probably after I stopped paying attention to Metallica. Remember the Metallica album they did with the full orchestra? Hey, Francisco, what's up, bud? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Hope the day's going well for you. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The truth.
Hey, Francisco, did you change your icon, bud? It looks good. I like it. It's very eye-catching. Very cool. I hope you're doing well, bud.
Sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Oh, Francisco, trust me, bud. I understand. Like, I'm a creative person in that I'll have ideas of things where I'm like, oh, I want to do this or I want to do that. I have very little artistic skill. Like, I'd love to say that I have more, but I don't. So actually making those things come to fruition sometimes can be really, really tough. But sometimes, like, if you just kind of like dig around and like kind of with the intention of finding something new, then sometimes you can like, oh my God, I found something I didn't even realize was like something I was really going to like. And then that's how I kind of came up with my logo. But I really like yours. It looks cool, but it's definitely very eye-catching.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
So does my dude here not realize he's going to get cooked? Like, yeah, dude, the sun will provide. It's called 350, just like an oven, my dude.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Oh, we're gonna rip its heart out? Okay, I'm down. Let's do this.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer?
Right?
Does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
If you figure that out, you let me know. Yeah, no problem, Francisco.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
I think it's been up here for a minute if it's rusted. You thought I was jumping down by accident?
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Hey, you old pruny bastard, you still alive?
Savahar?
Oh, he did.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
Oh, thank you, Francisco. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, we had Khan subscribe today, so we got the 280. It's awesome, bud. We're only 200 or 200. We're only... Oh, I didn't mean to kick your dead body. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, that's so disrespectful. We're only 20 away from 300 now, which is super awesome. So thank you, bud. I do appreciate that. Hey, Morph. Hey, up. How you doing, bud? Great to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. How's your day treating you? Do they really want me to go back down that again? Oh, here's a rappel. I was about to say.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No. There's Tolland with his thugs.
How you doing, Morph? How's the night treating you?
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
Ooh. Shit. Let me think on that for a second. Morph said, all good here, sunshine. Did some God of War side questing, a lot of critical cases at work, made 2 teams completely mismanage the ticket. Awesome. Leading to me, the new guy, to take the lead on it. Well, that will hopefully be good. Yeah, maybe. Opportunity to step up, or hopefully not. My manager ended up telling off the whole dev team. Oh, all right. Well, then that sounds like it's going pretty good then. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Morph. Always happy to hear about that, bud. I'll be getting back to you very soon about getting started with our forest streams. Francisco said, Morph, I'm not watching any God of War streamer videos. No hate or anything, just no spoilers. Same thing here, Francisco. I saw Morph was on yesterday, and I wanted to stop by, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers for that game like the plague. Like the Rona. Francisco, God of War is like a game that is here. What? Oh, yeah. It's games like that only come around once every so often. Yeah, exactly. That's got to be a nice booster shot to the old confidence gland. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to see that you're here, Morph. I'm glad things are going well at work as well. I know you weren't in the best of feelings about that for a while, so I'm glad things are going good for you.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Huh?
Ah, blast it. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now.
Damn, you're 26 hours in already?
Talk to the Forge.
You got dedication, my dude. I love that.
Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chain Scrape, then.
Nice. All right. Ooh, we got more skill points. Okay, let's see what we want to put these into. Increase the amount of time a machine remains overridden. To override a machine... Yeah, we know that already. Okay. Ooh. Launch a spike that becomes a trap on impact with the environment. Arms after a short delay. Use your currently selected spike trap that depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Increase your concentration limit. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that's everything. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to get this done if at all possible. Because I want that new weapon. Morph, yeah, I want to platinum it for sure, but it's one of those games. There's a lot to do and a whole of... Oh, yeah, dude, I can only imagine. That game, I bet you, is gorgeous. I can't wait to play it. Anyone check out Peniment? I don't know that. I started playing last night and it was surprisingly interesting. No, it's just send me a link in Discord, Gray. I'll check it out. What kind of game is it, Gray? Also on the Avengers game, Bucky Barnes. Man, I don't know about that either.
No, that's not her. Can't be.
So it's a very unique game. It's a point-and-click adventure game in the style of an illuminated manuscript. Okay.
Be welcome, Outlander. Pardon?
Oh, it's the old Adventures game that they're coming out with updates for. Okay. That makes sense. Didn't that become a free-to-play game? The thing that bothered me about the Avengers game that made me never want to play it was the fact that it's an MMO sort of game, but when you earn like skins and stuff like you do in Overwatch, or when you get armor, I should say, like you would in Overwatch, or no, not Overwatch. Let's say like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, for an example. When you get armor or whatever, it doesn't change the way you look at all, to my understanding. And I was like, why would I want to play a game where I have to get loot and the loot does nothing at all to the way that I look or anything? It just changes stats, to my understanding.
Got one. It's on to me.
Do they still know where I'm at, or are they just upset? Oh! Yeah, they know where I am. Oh, he angry. So they're up here.
There goes a horn. Got a horn.
Man, you dehorn them, they just drop.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Go! Alright, we're up. Oh, that's cool. So the gameplay loop is getting better. That's good. Yeah, I was fairly positive they were selling skins in the game to make your character look different, but I thought it was really silly how the armor and stuff that you pick up in the game doesn't actually change how you look. That to me was like an insanely huge misstep for the game. Yeah, I didn't have doubt that, like, an Avengers-type MMO game could be fun. It just, that game got off to a really bad start. It basically got anthemed, which is never a good thing. Missing all my shots. Oh. Who's shooting shit? Piggy, 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 piggy. Alright, I don't think they're tracking me. The music changed. Let's try this again. Question is, where did they go? There they are. Are you weak to anything?
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. I don't know what to say about that book of theirs. Hit the mark!
Damn. Yeah, rolling from electricity is not going to go super well. Nope. Ha ha ha! Shot you in the buttocks. Alright, I think there was some blaze over here. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. We need to re-get our medical supplies as well. Anthem hit the bottom so hard they gave up the first day. Oh my god. Bro. So Anthem was like one of the first games that I remember following for a while because I'm like, yo, who doesn't want to be Iron Man, right? And I remember getting the demo because they had a free demo, like a free weekend that you could play the game before it came out. And I remember playing that demo and I was like, this game's going to suck so bad. Like, it's one of the few times I played a demo, and it did the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do as far as, like, hyping me up for the game. I was like, yo, this game is broken. And so I didn't buy it, and I felt like that demo, like, saved me so much money, man. Saved me, like, $60 and a lot of time and effort. Remember they were supposed to... Does anyone remember they were supposed to re-release Anthem? Anthem was supposed to get complete... That's why it went free to play, because they were going to re-release the game. They were going to fix it, and they were going to re-release it. And then they gave up. They were like, on second thought, this game's just better off dead.
Another!
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge. Play some
That hits the
strike.
spot.
Thought they were in there. I guess not. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts?
I was like, is she just staring at me?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Big bada boom. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. All right. So then... Oops. Use. Yes, excellent.
Oh, I can use your insights later on.
Oh, cool. Okay. So it's like really, really big darts. Got it.
How about a blast sling, but with triple the ammo? Do you know how much blaze?
I like her. It's people like her is the reason why we have 50 cows. What we have is great, but why not bigger?
I suppose we'll let that rest.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
All right, nope. Nope, you lost me, bud. You keep your chili flakes out of my desserts.
To the flame! As hammer strikes ho there! What's it take to get a drink around here?
I don't want to hurt you. Look at her go!
You want to upset me? Mess up my desserts. I will not be happy. It was meant to be re-released last year, I believe, but they canned it. Yeah. They washed their hands of it. They sure did. You blame EA? Yeah. We all blame EA. They canceled the Star Wars. Bro, that game looked so good. That Star Wars game they canceled looked awesome. And then they came out and they were like, yeah, we just feel like single-player, story-driven games just aren't where it's at. It's like, yeah, you can kiss my butt, bud. Where are we at right now? Okay, so that's going to go to the main quest. So where is this? Because this is the last thing that I have here. Okay. Can I go to this campfire? No. I can go to this one, though. Alright, so we'll go over here. We'll go do this last Osram side quest. And then I'll go back to do the main story part. Yeah, Star Wars 1313, I think that's what the project was called, something like that. It looked so good. It looked like a next-gen version of Starkiller. Like, it was really cool. I was super duper bummed when they canceled it. I mean, when's the last time we had... It was the Star Wars game that was kind of like Elden Ring.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
That was the closest thing to the Force Unleashed that we've had in a long time. And people seem to really like that. I mean, I know it was hard, but people seem to really enjoy it. And think about like when Star Wars Battleground came out, and that was awful, and then they fixed it, and then it became pretty good. Do you see that, guys? We fried that machine. These spikes are awesome.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Got it. Fallen Order is getting the sequel. Oh, really? Yeah, Fallen Order was the one that was like Elden Ring. It was. I played it a little bit, but it was still when I was like really, really kind of getting used to games like that still. And like I remember like missing jumps and dying so many times and just getting so pissed off. Like the combat was doable. I hate when you play Elden Ring type games and the environment kills you more than it should and it just becomes like extra punishing. Ugh. Those can get so frustrating.
Ready for anything now?
Is this the right way to go? Let's see if this is a shortcut. It might be worth it. It'd be cool if there was somewhere around here we could climb up. I don't know if we're gonna find it though. Hey. All right. Maybe. Fallen Order Survivor. Really? All right, I'll have to check this out. It's going to be on PS5, Xbox, the new one, and PC. Ooh. Okay. Gray, I was so disappointed. If I had known it was going to be a Star Wars Dark Souls, I would have saved myself $60. Ah. The game was gorgeous, though. You have to say, the graphics-wise, that game was beautiful. Yeah, I found Fallen Order a little bit too easy, if I'm honest. Even on the hardest, I think the combat needs a bit of tweaking, but it was such a fun game.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Definitely gonna take this because I need it.
Mining here wasn't worth the risk. We all knew it, except Ulvund.
That looks like the fort.
You good?
Ghosts of Alderaan, bro. I would play that in a heartbeat.
Arnav sent me.
Star Wars.
Not now.
Do a Star Wars samurai style game, bro. Sign me up any day of the week. I would be all over that, dude.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Francisco's like, dude, I would play that. Hell yeah, bro. The other thing is movie or game. I want the Predator set in feudal Japan. The Predator kills the sensei of a samurai, and then the dishonored samurai has to go after the Predator. That would be, I would be all over that movie in a heartbeat. You could also do it. You could probably do the same movie, samurai style, but do like a mashup between like Jeremy Renner as Ronin and have him against Predator. And I would also be equally as excited for that.
How many are still down there? Corvand, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
I'm assuming I'm not going that way.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Oh, shiznit. I'm not gonna like this. No, up. Get that air, Aloy.
Hello?
There we go.
Can anyone hear me?
Can we climb up this?
Ugh, water in my boots.
Come on, get up. No? I will give my money, take my money, take it. Bro, tell me that would not be an amazing fucking movie. Or game. I would take either one. Either one, I would take it. Yeah, it's not... I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go up. But it's not wanting to do it. That's fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't get trapped.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a...
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I
I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blast.
Oh, so there's like a known issue going on right now, guys, with stream elements, it seems. Like, I guess a lot of people are having issues with it. So some of those, like the tips one, might not work in the chat because that's specifically a stream elements one. The link is in the description, and it should work still. You don't need to feel obligated to do anything like that ever, but if you guys ever feel compelled, that is there. But just keep in mind, some of the chat commands may not work as normal because I've heard like everybody's having an issue with stream elements right now. So just keep that in mind. Nightbot should work. He's very dependable, but I don't have one for tips yet. I'll make one for Nightbot.
Blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here.
Roll for emotional
it's not like
damage.
She can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Oh no. Come on. Get up. Boost. Go up, dude. Go up.
Almost there.
Yeah, this gets my anxiety, man.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Secondly, SW stuff. I believe EA were getting really close to getting the perfect Star Wars game. You mean like for the one they canceled? Battlefront 1 equals multiplayer was really good fun. Battlefield 2 story, although short, lined up with the lore of the comics and books. Fallen Order, exceptional combat and story. Threw them all together. Yeah. No, I totally... The old Battlefield games are great. Unfortunately, from everything I've heard, Battlefield 2042 is a heaping pile of crap. Although, Gray, you better get ready, bud, because when Warzone 2.0 comes out, we're going to have to free up some hard drive space for like a week and go ham. No? Okay. Okay, I got to get up there. Alright. What do you want me to climb to get up there? Can't climb that. Oh, here. Pfft. As my grandfather would have said, if it was a bear, it would have bit you. Nope. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Battlefield 2 OG was incredible. Yeah, dude. Remember like the destructible environments and shit? That was the best. Gray, I'm gonna go start a GoFundMe for an storage expansion card. Oh man, it's probably gonna be at least 150 gigs, bro. At least. Ah, yes, Warzone. I remember back in the day that used to blow up my PS4. Yeah, dude. It's only gotten bigger, bro. It started off at like 100 gigs, and it's well over 100 gigs now. Like, I mean, I don't develop games, and I don't code. But I don't understand why some games can be, like, gorgeous games, and they require, like, next to no hard drive space. And then other games can be Call of Duty or whatever. And then they take up, like, the vast... They need, like, an entire hard drive unto itself. Like, is that just lazy coding? Like, I really don't know. It seems to the layman like that would be what that is, but I could be totally wrong there. Do I like R&B music? I like funk. I love funk. I don't listen to much R&B, but I listen to a ton of funk. You can ask Gray. Ah, crap. I'm always sending him different funk bands and things that I get into. I like funk music. I like ska music. I like heavy metal music. Pretty much anything that's not country music, I can get down with. I can't really do country music. That hurts my soul.
Find a way out of this room.
I also used to work at a place called Texas Roadhouse. I don't know if you guys are familiar or not. And
to find a way up to those explosives.
Literally, like, was forced to listen to country music 8 hours a day at work. Oh my god, it was the worst. Honestly, what's Warzone 2 as we stand? I think it's 125 gigabytes. I remember Warzone 1 back in 2019 was maybe 70 gigs after Amsterdam. In 2020, it was maybe 200 gigabytes. Can you imagine 200 gigabytes to download it? Like, that's so much, dude.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Morph said, so to my knowledge, the storage depends on not only the graphics but animations of every object. So the triggers of the gun, the magazine reload, the revive animations, the doors, the windows, the openings. This applies to custom apparel and weapons in your inventory, start menu UI, and the overall graphics, including DLCs, stories, menus, music, and so forth. Damn.
Let's see where this leads.
The reason why I'm... So they tried... So, I don't know. I know you guys are probably not big sports guys, but I used to play a lot of Madden. I have not played it at all this year. But I used to buy it every single year. It used to be the big thing for me. I've talked to Gray, I think, recently a couple times. I know I talked to Cloud a lot about it. And I was thinking about maybe doing a video about it on the channel because it's something I'm super passionate about. But, like, sports games now are terrible. Like, the vast majority of them suck. And they're, like, my favorite thing in the world. And they're just a shell of what they used to be. and and I don't know that it's ever going to be any different. But there are some competitive football games now, like Axis Football. I think Doug Flutie has one now, and some others that are starting to get better. Like they're actually working from the gameplay first, and then they're working on graphics after. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because the reason why they used to pull stuff from Madden, like say the Pro Bowl, is because they said that it was like too memory intensive with the game. And so it was too hard for them to like code it into the game. It ate up too much memory. So like maybe, but like why were we able to have a lot of this stuff back in the day? Was it just because it didn't, like, the graphics weren't as intensive, so like they were able to like do more? Or like why do they have the same 6 helmets in NHL for like your custom goalie masks were the same 6 goalie masks for like 8 years. It's like, this seems like you've put in the minimal amount of effort every single year to turn out this game. Like, dude, more if it hurts my heart, bro. Because I used to like, that was like my number one time killer in life, was like playing sports games, doing franchises. Like, oh my God, I loved every single minute of it. And all of them are so boring now. Every single one of them are so incredibly boring. And I think they're made that way on purpose. I always went in a big circle right there for like literally no reason. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. It just keeps taking me in a big circle.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Okay, so we did end up going the right way, I think.
It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
So what I mean by, like, I feel like those games do it on purpose. I want to be clear. Isn't that I feel like they're trying to, like, intentionally suck? I feel like they're trying to intentionally hold back putting too much content into the game so that it can't possibly last you longer than like 40, 50 hours. So like I couldn't horde play a Madden for like 2 years and wait for you to put out a new Madden because there's so little content in the game that there's no way I'm not going to burn out on the game. Like they're intentionally wanting you to burn, this is my opinion. They intentionally want you to burn out on the game before the next game comes out. So they're intentionally not putting certain things into the game so that you can't play them for multiple years and still have a good time. Personal opinion.
did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. That ought to help.
Ouch. Come on, jump, jump. Oh, that's not... How did I get the tripcaster? That's alright. Oh, probably should have waited on grabbing the crate, but that's all right. I need medicine. Is there any in here? I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. All right, let me catch up. I think 90% of games now are large franchises where assets are just copied and pasted into the newer game. Usually newer games are bigger due to the new engines, which new consoles run better on.
That got its attention.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think with a lot of games, like they're moving assets from year to year, especially with like year-over-year games, like sports games. Because like how many times has Madden been caught having like last year's assets in the game where people find like Madden 19 and Madden 20 and all that jazz? God forbid what Starfield will be like, brand new engine made 5 years ago. So Starfield does look amazing, Gray. My only concern with Starfield is how much empty space is Starfield going to have? Because I feel like there's a possibility that Starfield's going to just be a lot of dead space. Pun intended. You know that game's going to be a storage eater. Yeah, I don't really trust Bethesda to be like totally there with their optimization, but I'm sure it'll be a fun game. I highly doubt Fortnite or Minecraft will likely die, although I've heard Fortnite used to be something that was a lot better than what it is now. If it's anything like Skyrim, I'm more concerned with how much time it will eat up. Well, if it's anything like Skyrim, they'll re-release it 15 or 20 times, so I think it's just up to you to how many times you want to play the game. Fortnite is your guilty pleasure. All right, Morph, I didn't know that. You and your roommate slept in shifts back in 2011. I used to go hard on Fortnite back before they made it a PvP game. Yeah, so that's what I heard. I've heard it. It used to be a lot better than what it is now. I heard it was like a PvE game more. More if I was maybe 15 in 2011 and I skipped nearly a week off of school to play it. That's amazing. Chad, the director, Keanu, and Paramount are thinking of making a John Wick video game. They want to do it with Keanu doing the voiceover and mocap. Ooh, I'd play that. They want to expand the universe. Also, Keanu is going to be in the spin-off series of Ballerina? I don't know that one. Huh, with Anna de Armas. Okay. I like Keanu. If pretty much anything that he does, I'll probably watch. You love Keanu, Francisco? Yeah, he's a cool dude. I watch his old movies. Breakpoint's so good. I love Breakpoint is the best worst movie ever. Like ever. Best worst movie ever. Speed's great. I don't remember The Devil's Lawyer, but the other ones absolutely. Street Kings was good. More of 100% is my worry for Starfield. 1,000 planets are made of which 3/4 are AI generated. My worry is half of those planets will be barren and used for scavenging and building. Yeah, that's kind of my concern as well. I think Hogwarts Legacy will be one of those games which will do well. Yeah, dude, it's Twitch and YouTube on the day those games come out. How many Hogwarts streams are going to be out there when that game drops? Good golly. You just wait and see. Like, every streamer you can think of is probably going to be playing that game. Oh, Bale Arena is a spin-off in the John Wick universe. Okay. I will check that out. Nope. Bro, I hate super enclosed spaces in this game are a pain in the ass. Come on, get up, get up. And I'm already out of health. Cool. Trying to think how I want to do this. Because this is going to be a pain in the ass. Because of the fact that I've soft locked myself because I only have 4 healing and there's no healing at the bottom of this thing.
Guess that got its attention.
Alright, let's grab this. Pull this out. Yeah, F you, dude.
Should probably check on the miners. Make sure they're okay.
She's so dead.
We don't know
So is that going to come through here?
Looks like everyone...
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Oh, screw it, it's optional.
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
No sense in beating my head against the wall for nothing.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the 2 you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
Guy kind of looks like Conan.
It is.
Looks like fat Conan.
I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvin's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh, we got a new face paint. All right, cool, cool. So, like, with Starfield, I think having empty space in some respects is going to be a good thing, because one of the things I don't like about 76, and keep in mind I've only played it, like, a very limited amount of time, was that, like, I felt like everybody was so on top of each other. So I would like to be able to, like, have my own space to myself, kind of, if that makes sense. So I feel like in that respect, I'm happy about there being empty space, but over 1,000 planets just seems like it's a lot. Gray said, yeah, you got to keep your expectations in check. If you expect each planet to be filled as Skyrim, that's unrealistic. But if each has areas of interest and also open wilderness, I agree. There's a way it could be done, for sure, but just 1,000 different planets is a lot. John Wick 4 is going to be movie of the year. In my heart, it will be. Francisco, I really loved Breakpoint. I think it was really one of the best movies ever. Yeah, dude, such a good movie. Patrick Swayze was so good. Keanu was so good. Such a great script. Best worst movie I've ever seen. Morph, I think for Starfield, I'd say about 10 planets will be mostly like a forest. Others could be small checkpoints for factions kind of thing, then maybe like 10 for main missions. The rest will likely be randomly generated, mix of everything like Skyrim, 8 major planets, 10 to 15 smaller planets like Riverwood equivalent. Yeah, I could see that. If they have a system like camps in 76, that would be cool. You can find a nice little area in the middle of BFE and settle down. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I like the idea of having my own space, but also like not being so far away from everyone. So far away from everything, it takes me 20 minutes to get everywhere. Morph, I think that's what they mentioned, but the building is compartmentalized like Subnautica. You build the main building variants, and then you go inside a new instance and decor the inside. That sounds like Bethesda. Yeah, the 76 map is a nice size, but you walk everywhere, and there's things everywhere. Give me 100 meters of breath. Yeah, bro, for real. I mean, some planets might not be landable, too. Saturn is a planet, but not really one you land on. Yeah. That makes sense. Look, regardless, it's going to be on Game Pass. I plan on playing the shit out of it, but I'm sure there's going to be things about it that people want to have to be different. I think the main thing is, like, people just want these games to get back to, like, a little bit more of what we remember as kids, where these games could just be, like, things you could immerse yourself in endlessly. And nowadays it just seems to be all about, like, season passes and battle passes and DLCs and everything else, and to some extent, like, I like that stuff, but to other extents, like games like this, DLCs are great, but I don't, in other games, they are like completely bottlenecking content behind a paywall. Okay, that is super far away. Let's see what else we're doing here. I think that's everything we had on this little side thing, so now we can go to the embassy part. Yeah, like a gas planet, you go there to harvest gas in the air to fuel other ships. Yeah. I mean, remember, like, Mass Effect, you, like, scan the planet, send down probes, stuff like that, and I could see some of them being like that. Francisco, I really think that Keanu Reeves is, like, one of the best actors, and also one of the few actors that they do their stunts. Yes, and you can believe that their story is not more CGI or overacting. Yeah, man, for real. I agree with that. It's like Jackie Chan. It's like one of the best parts of his movies was watching him try to pull all the stunts off. That like blooper reel they always had at the end. It was always the best.
No, that's not her. Can't be.
But not a lot of actors do their own stunts nowadays. You hear some that are more into doing them than others, or more insistent about at least attempting to do it than others.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Oh, yeah. Rush Hour movies were good. I mean, God, how many times have I seen those movies? I've probably seen every Rush Hour movie a minimum of 3 times.
Before the Forbidden West.
Like, minimum.
Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Is that... Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal.
Francisco, you could have just stopped at Tom Cruise as a maniac. I'm kidding, but yeah, don't. He is. I remember, what's the Mission Impossible movie that John Woo did? I think it was the 3rd one. That was a really good flick.
And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll
Second
buy
one? Okay.
Any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
That movie he did,
Guess I'm not the only one who wants
Live,
to get
Die,
those gates
Repeat.
open.
That was another good flick, too. I really enjoyed that one. That was the second one, and it's your all-time favorite. That was a really, really good movie.
Found some berries I never seen before out behind Shane's crate. Sour as a bad batch of toast. Time to...
Which one was Fallout? Was that the one with Philip Seymour Hoffman? Because I remember that one being really good, too.
And I got a strong stomach.
There's so many. Like, all the Mission Impossible movies are good movies to some extent. Some are better than others, but they're all, like, watchable.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
You're in a sour mood.
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right?
Edge of Tomorrow. Yes, that's what it was called. Yeah, it was underrated as fuck. Yeah, dude. That was a really good movie, man. Henry Cavill. Okay. I've saw it and I enjoyed it, but I don't remember it. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't remember the plot, but I know I saw it. And I remember watching it. Henry Cavill's good in pretty much anything I've seen him in. I'm still bummed about him with the whole Witcher situation.
Right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
So who would you rather see as James Bond? Henry Cavill or Idris Elba? I've wanted to see Idris Elba as James Bond for like forever.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows.
Gray. Oh, dude, as you wish. That would be interested. That would, oh man, that would be a whole different type. Like, imagine a James Bond that's not about the muscle. Like, he could still get the job done, but he could be a little bit more of like a finessey, a little bit more brainy James Bond. Ooh, I would be down with that. I like that. Idris Elba said he's not interested. It doesn't mean I don't want to see it. What was that show Idris Elba did where he was a cop? He was like a detective, and it was like a UK sitcom, not sitcom, drama. It was on TV over there. Luther was a great show, and that was where I first really was like, man, Idris Elba's a good actor. Idris Elba would be a really good older Bond, but I think Bond needs to be younger. Craig was at a good point where we see Bond ready to leave and live his life. Elba would be a good continuation. Yeah, that's true. I already know Cavill would make a good Bond. I've seen Man from U.N.C.L.E. I haven't seen that. I'll have to check that out. Man from U.N.C.L.E., an absolute gem. All right, I'll have to watch that. I'll put it on my list. Is there anywhere that I can stream Man from U.N.C.L.E.? I'll have to look.
So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Man from Uncle is free on Prime, but Chaos is extra and wanted to buy freedom. I love you guys. That's great.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
There's a good show called We Own This City with John Barenthal. Cool. What's it on, Francisco? I'll have to check it out. I love John Barenthal.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Okay, it's on HBO Max. All right, I'll check it out.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor,
I thought you'd left
we still
by
have a
now.
long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
That's right, we get shit done.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Oh, Francisco, there's a documentary about that. What the hell was it called? Damn it. It was a really good documentary, too. 1 second. It was called The 7-5. I think you can find it for free. But yeah, there's a documentary called The 7-5 about that exact thing, and oh, it's so good. You should watch it. It's amazing. Like it's absolutely insane what they got away with.
Beyond me. Agreed. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley.
And I bet you love the smell of your own farts, too.
Before you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks through the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Hey, it's Donald Glover.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do, but...
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
I know the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way.
Gates.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey, nose off!
You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Something tells me they're not going to be thrilled to see me.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage...
Hang on, guys. Internet's being funky. Apologies, everybody. My internet's just kind of crapping out on me right here, so I'm just kind of waiting for things to rectify themselves. It might take a couple minutes. Just bear with me. Okay, it's back to green. Hopefully it stays that way. Let me make sure. Yeah, it looks like it's sticking that way, so I think we're good. We'll try to finish up the conversation. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I appreciate it. You're the best.
East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you, that he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
And the internet dropped out again. All right. I'm just like sitting here staring at my internet, just trying to see if it's going to stay good. I'm sorry, guys. If it keeps being crappy, then I'll do a reset of my router, and then it should be fine after that. Before, when last weekend was the worst that had ever been. We were playing DRG, and for like an hour and a half, it just completely sucked. And then I finally had to go reset my router, and then after that, it was fine. But it was like it would not fix itself for like the longest time. All right, it's staying green again. Sorry, guys.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Well, hang on. Those are not... Okay, markings, yes, but those are not tattoos. The black parts, maybe, but that's not what white tattoo ink looks like. Like, at all. That's funny.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down. and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the cool route. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the cool route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
How's the stream looking to you guys? Is it breaking up a lot? Because I feel like if it is, then what I'm going to do is after this conversation's over, then I'm going to reset my router. Because I'm not getting a steady green on my end, and I'm just concerned. I don't want to give you guys a subpar experience. So I'm going to keep going through this conversation. Let me know if you guys are noticing anything on your end. And if you are, then I will try to see if I can rectify that. If you're not, then I'll try to keep going till the top of the hour like I had intended. So let me know, guys.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need
She
more
looks
than
awesome.
toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh, snap.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Fashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
Morph.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
Run them down.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Good. Have fun meeting God.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot.
There you go. Right in the pelvis.
What happened? Can you see?
Yeah, they're dead.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight. Aloy, here's some ammo.
Great job! You okay? This isn't a battle worth inking!
Oh no?
Can you hit that again? Oh! Take him out! Vengeance for Pasha! Line on her now! Target neutralized.
Target neutralized.
Cut them all down! Stay with me, Aloy! He's in trouble! He took a big hit that rider!
I'm like, yo, are you gonna heal?
Oh! Grab this on the go.
Got you, bitch. Alright, should be good now, guys. Sorry. Once I finish up this fight, though, I'll probably going to see if I can reset the router and stuff so it can stop doing this, because it doesn't look like it's going to stop fluctuating until I reset my router. So, if I can get it to stay green long enough that I feel like I can finish up this fight for you guys, then that's what I'm going to try to do. Alright. That dude just loses his arm?
Just you and me now, Barl.
We've survived worse. Having fun, Aloy?
Actually, yeah, I kind of am.
You got her!
Shit. This. And this. And this. This. Ow. Damn.
I've hunted bigger machines than you. It's the Outlander, Aloy.
Alright, I need to get health. Not run directly face first into a machine.
Are you okay? We've got this.
Do I have to keep him alive?
One down. We got this. Made this our fight. I'm ready for it. They shouldn't have got in your way. Shock attack hurt it.
Okay, I need more health. Shit, shit, shit.
Let's do this. I feel right. Hit her again. All right, try that again.
Alright, I have a little bit of healing. I should be able to start picking them off a little bit as I go. Oh, Jesus.
They need help. Another one down. We can win this. Do you need ammo? I'm gonna finish this.
apart.
Oh, you bitch. Dude, every time. Oh, come on. Like every time I stop, like I think I'm good and I go to aim, and then like from either behind me or the side of me, I just get absolutely nailed. And my internet is still just taking a shit. Super frustrating. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely going to take a reset for this. This is the same thing it did last weekend. It just stayed absolute crap until I reset it. This battle's a lot of fun, too, and that's why it stinks that the internet's being crappy right now, because I don't want it to provide you a crap experience in such a really great part of the game. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to wrap this particular stream up here. I think I'm going to try to get the router reset, and then I think I'll try to pick this back up on the next stream from before the fight, and then that way you guys can experience the whole thing at once, and I want to be able to experience it too without stops. So I think that's what we'll do, because I want you guys to have a great experience. This game has been fantastic so far, so I'm really apologetic that my internet's been shit, but usually the reset will fix it. I'll go get that done now. So make sure you guys hit like, make sure you subscribe, hit the little bell down below, let you know when we drop a new episode. And I'll be back with more Horizon Zero Dawn very, very, very soon, maybe even tonight. So just keep an eye on the Discord, guys, and we'll see where things go. I'm not sure what Yogurt's doing this evening, so let me figure that out as well. So yeah, keep an eye on the Discord, and we're going to go from there, because I know he's having internet issues as well. So hopefully this will get it fixed, and then you guys will have a great experience from here. I'll just pick it up from the autosave right before this fight, and then we'll take it all at one time. So thank you so much, Francisco. Thank you so much, Gray. Thank you, Morph, for hanging around. I really do very much appreciate that. Thank you as well to Khan, our new subscriber. Got us up to 280. Whoop, whoop. I do very much appreciate that. And we'll be back with more Horizon Forbidden West very, very soon, guys. So I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. Take it easy, guys.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up.